Oh, you're streaming. Okay.
Yeah, streaming.
I was looking at the thing, thinking, what changed?
Ah, that's loud. There we go. Yeah. So, oh shit. Oh no, never mind. I said that wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm still getting all my windows and ducks in a line. So.
But are you
yeah, I'm live.
Are you starting fresh, or are you mid game, or what?
No. I'm mid game. So yeah, I did.
Have you streamed the start of it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I did. I started it one day that you were not available, if I recall correctly. You were not available. I just felt, you know what? I feel like streaming something, and I think that's where that's why I ended up doing. Don't worry, I did not get that far. Well, first
no, that's cool. I'm completely on board with you. If I'm not available, just doing it anyway. Like, because I feel bad holding you back in that front.
Hold on, I'm gonna get loud. I'm gonna start screaming. Give me a second. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh.
Yeah, I just had to adjust my compressor. All right.
You were just looking for an excuse to scream.
That's why I always tell people, like, who was it? Who was I just said it to? Actually, I just said to someone recently. Yeah, I like to think, like, people ask, can Baxter echolocate? And my response is, he says he can, but it's equally possible that's just his excuse to scream a lot.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, so I did not get that far. I only got up to the tank fight with Vulcan Raven.
Yeah, that's not all that far in.
Yeah.
It's sort of just past the tutorial or something.
I mean, you fight Revolver Ocelot. So.
Oh yeah, that's a fun fight.
Yeah, exactly. But when I stopped and thought about it, Metal Gear Solid is really not that long of a game.
It's the perfect length, I think.
Honestly, it kind of is. So, let's see. I mean, I'm just going to assume that people here know about Revolver Ocelot. I mean, the game. So yeah, there's a tank fight. There's the nuclear arsenal. You go down. You you have to blow up the electrical panel to go across. Go into the office. Fight the ninja. Talk to Otakon. Come back. Find Meryl. You have a talk with her.
That actually is a bit further than I thought.
You get your memory card read. Go into the caves. Meryl, you go past the wolves. Meryl has a little oopsie. You go back. You get a free gun. Then you come back. You try to fix Meryl's oopsie. You make some friends. Shocking revelation. You get to chill, get to hang low, and eat some burgers, fries with a lot of ketchup, a lot of ketchup. Then you come out, return, climb, get your steps in, go running up, across.
Then take the elevator down.
Yeah, exactly. You have to rappel down.
When do you take the elevator down?
Trying to remember. I think maybe you do both. I remember, yeah, you go up the tower, you cross over, you swat a fly. I think then you take the elevator down. And then you take the elevator down. Then you look really, really far, into the snow. That's when you change discs. You go inside, you play tic-tac-toe. No, you play Bomberman. That's right, you play Bomberman.
Love blooms on the battlefield. You forgot that part.
No, that's where you look really far. Yeah, that's right. That's where you look really far into the snow. Yeah, love blooms on a battlefield. Everyone's here. Set them free. So, yeah, then you go inside. You switch discs and you go inside. You play Bomberman. Then I think you listen in. You lose your card. You use your car keys, you find it, then use the car keys.
No, it's just one card key.
I'm trying not to spoil things here. I'm trying to be as vague as possible. That's all it is. So then I feel
family reunion.
I feel like I'm missing some steps here. Yeah. Then you start the car.
You have a conversation about genetics.
you kind of have a little bit of, you have some car troubles, Yeah. Then a family reunion. You talk about, the good old days. Let's see. Then you drive out, have a little accident. Dumbass can't walk. Caribou. You pick up a girlfriend or a boyfriend, depending on how much of a pussy you are. And then the best is yet to come.
The best is yet to come.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good length and it's really well paced.
It really is, actually.
It doesn't outstay its welcome.
It doesn't have.
It's not too short either.
It doesn't have 45-minute cutscenes like Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4, and I don't think 3 does it as badly, but there are such massive exposition dumps in those games.
I really need to go back and play 3 and 4, but here's the thing. Yeah, that's right, burp. Hold on. Oh god, that one was burning. Okay, so anyway, I am definitely in the minority here. I'm not afraid to admit it. I am willing to admit that Metal Gear Solid 3 probably is the objectively best Metal Gear in the series. But honestly, I think I like 1 and 2 more. And 2 does not deserve all the shit it gets. I love 2. Love
2 is great.
It is great.
I can never decide which one I like the most.
Yeah.
I like them all.
Same. And for me, it's, I'm honestly, my favorite Metal Gear is probably going to be 1 or 2. But I will...
I kind of feel like 1's the more complete.
Yeah.
Like before it started getting really esoteric and like there are a lot of still feel very philosophical in places. But before it started getting really esoteric and like massive exposition dumps and stuff like that.
Yeah.
1's probably the best like package.
I think so. Yeah, it is very.
It's like a thriller, a spy thriller movie.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It doesn't really need the other games. Whereas 2, I feel like it really starts needing, the other games to, be complete.
And 3's kind of like 1 in that respect as well. It's sort of pretty self-contained.
That's true, yeah. 3 actually kind of is, too. What was I going to say? And I'm willing to admit that it is definitely a case of, I am, pretty personally biased in that regard. There are a lot of personal reasons, like just the time, because again, these are the game. I play the games when they were released, and do you remember the excitement when Metal Gear Solid 2 was coming out? It was, oh my god, it was such a time to be alive and a time to be a gamer. I remember how it was the demo for it was released with Zone of the Enders, and everyone called it the, That was a long time. Yeah, we're doing this shit again, apparently, with the,
the internet going stupid.
Yeah, with Discord going stupid. Yeah, OBS going stupid. Video. Hold on, let me, see if I can tweak this again. Oh, jeez. Video bitrate is pretty much as low as it can go before it starts really affecting the, weird. Anyway, so I'm sorry.
I just went to the stream. I like the video that you've got in the corner.
Thanks.
Also, Snacked Alaska.
Yeah, these are my very last minute, because I did not expect to be doing Metal Gear Solid tonight. I kind of wanted to, but again, I was just, pretty unprepared. Today was mostly just, cleaning up after the New Year events. Because company just left last night. But
how did that go, by the way? Really?
Quite well.
That's quite an extended New Year celebration.
Well, yeah, because we had some people fly in from, out of state, and just having them fly in for one night, and that's it. No, they stayed over for a few nights, and, we hung out and we did stuff, until they left.
That sounds pretty fun.
It was just because, the New Year was, timed so close to the weekend. It was like, hey, how about we just, do New Year's and make it a long weekend too? And so, yeah, we spent a few days, extra days hanging out. It was quite nice.
You're a long weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. We actually went to, part of it was we went to there's a place in town, World Springs it's called, and it's entirely outdoors. And basically what it is it's a whole bunch of, artificial hot springs. But the thing is, each one is modeled after a hot spring from somewhere around the world. They had, similar temperatures, mineral content, salinity, and it was meant to imitate the hot springs that you would feel in, hot springs around the world, hence the name World Springs. And it was actually very, very nice. First of all, just going out and, soaking in them for a few hours, just talking with everybody, having some drinks, and the skyline was gorgeous. Even I had never seen Texas so beautiful, actually. It was in an area where it's you just got the nice, night light. You get to see the lit up town, out on one side, and the suburbs on one side, and then you see the skyline of the city, on the other side, and and you had this. So apparently, there actually was on the edge. There's actually was a ravine on the other side, and so it had that nice glow that you would see in a VR chat world just on the horizon, that kind of magenta glow that just dissipates into blue and then into the night sky with the full moon, and the moon was completely full. It was really, really nice, but for the price, honestly, it was not worth it. It was too expensive, I think.
Other things are, sadly.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's how we spent the day, and I don't know. I just appreciated being able to get into water because it's been so long since I've been to a beach or a pool or anything. But now we're getting really off topic.
You needed the bird bath.
What were we talking about before the stream went shitty?
Metal Gear and which one's best and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of personal reasons for and for loving whichever ones is my favorite.
I think one might technically be my favorite if it had the improvements of 2 onwards, but I'm not talking about the Twin Snakes.
I was just gonna say, be careful what you wish for. You're talking about the Twin Snakes there, basically.
If it was made in the first place with the expanded first-person view and all that. I do really like 1. It's a great game.
Yeah, definitely. And so, speaking of 1, shall we begin?
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Well then, I will just go ahead and start it up.
Well,
Yeah, I'm doing another quick Google search to find out why it does that. Yeah, it's just.
So 2 different computers, 2 different locations, 2 different.
Yeah, exactly. 2 different locations, 2 different ISPs on different area. Yeah, exactly. And I'm looking it up, and yeah, I see people still complaining. It's why is this still happening?
So it's got to be a Discord issue,
RTMP, also new beta feature. This problem. No, there's a problem. Same problem. Let's see. Does anyone found a fix for this? Is driving me insane.
So is it an OBS thing? Or is it a YouTube thing?
I'm just looking up on something that says these suggestions work for me. Ran to got new ISP drop. I'm trying facing the same issue. Constant. There's an issue with the Microsoft Windows 10 update. It says and now it's taking me to a thread that I honestly don't trust. Let's see.
Windows 10, for fuck's sake, Microsoft.
Guys have this problem.
It's not bad enough for Microsoft, for Windows 11 to be awful. They've got to reach back and make 10 worse again as well.
Yeah, for real. The exact same. Found a fix. Not sure can do. Let's see. Always use RTSM. Stream tab. Let's see. Always used in the stream tab and just logged into YouTube or Twitch directly. Someone suggested switching to custom. Enter this key. Wait, so that has nothing to do with the connectivity. Oh god, so many people just don't know what they're talking about. I saw something that might help. Hold on. Stream's gonna drop for just a few seconds while I try to diagnose this. Give me 1 second.
For it to be happening across 2 different computers and 2 completely different setups.
Yeah,
very, very suspicious.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, HLS, what is this? OBS HLS streaming. How to do HLS streaming. It's not supported in OBS, however you can configure to record in HLS format. Well, that doesn't really help. Oh well. Guess this is not a problem that we are going to fix tonight. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't happen during a cutscene.
Hopefully.
First, let's get those sounds that we all love.
I do love it, so.
Did you want to see this, the opening little thing?
No, that's fine.
Alright. Oh, well, first, hold on. I don't think I really need to set it to DualShock. Simply because I think I actually do... I mean, it's not like... I can't remember this game... Hold on, let me try something. Read mission log, yes. Snake rescues Baker, but just like the DARPA chief, he dies from a heart attack. The terrorists already know Baker's detonation code as well. The only thing that can stop the launch of the nuclear warhead is a detonation code emergency override key held by Merrill, or Metal Gear Chief Engineer Dr. Hal Emmerich. Snake, successfully contacting Merrill, opens a door on the first floor to the north of the tank hangar with her help. To rescue Dr. Emmerich, Snake goes out of the cargo exit and heads for the nuclear warhead storage building up north.
151.12 was it? Merrill was
140.15.
140.15.
Oh no! I forgot to save after the tank fight.
You know, looking back, it's kind of cool that Kojima was trying all this, stuff, but I kind of don't like the code being on the back of the box.
I like that. I thought that was delightfully stupid.
But it is stupid, is the point.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base.
Yes,
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
For some reason in this role, I can really hear Cam Clark as Leonardo.
I was about to say thank you, Cam Clark.
Hey, in this game, he's James Flinders.
Okay.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
You don't have to take your mask on and off every single time.
You should really be taking it off at all.
Right?
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years.
Jesus.
In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
20,000, and that was in 1998. Good lord.
I like the codec style in this, how it's a static image animated.
Me too. It was very well done.
Two and onwards use 3D.
I agree. Yeah, this
I do like this a little bit better.
Me too. Me too. Honestly, I have to agree with you. Yeah, this I think is 100% better than everything we've done.
I think it allows them to do a little bit more in terms of expression as well.
Yeah.
Because they're not just limited by the models.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think because I feel like that you get so much more character in the hand-drawn illustrations than you do in 3D models. It says so much more about their character. The way how, like, I don't know, the illustrations, I don't remember the name of the illustrator who did all of them, but, you know, just that, you know, that stern but kind of resigned stare that Snake has as he stares directly at you. Mei Ling's, you know, kind of like, you know, cheerful, you know, just, you could see her cheerfulness in her face.
And that's not to say they're not well characterized in 2 and 3 as well, but I still like this better.
Yeah. And you could just see Meryl's determination to prove herself in her steely gaze, you know, and so I think that you get that so much more in hand-drawn animation.
Related to someone from one of the other games?
I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe she was. All right. I don't think Deep Throat's gonna have anything to say to us. Yeah. He friend-zoned us.
Were you expecting to go out on a date with him or something?
No.
Expecting to use that throat of his?
Why did I bring that on myself?
Why do they call him Deep Throat? I mean, I know, you know, Watergate and everything, but...
Yeah, that is kind of a dumb name. And believe me, every kid was making fun of that.
Well, what came first? Like, where did the term deep throat originate? Did it come from the whole Watergate?
Or did the sexual... I actually don't know. I actually have no idea.
It is a shame you can't roll in this one, though.
Yeah.
Territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I don't know a lot about Alaskan ecology, but do ravens belong in Alaska?
I actually don't know if there are ravens in Alaska. But then this sure as hell aren't ocelots.
I wonder if there are mantises. He got run over.
Anytime, yeah.
Got run over and lost a tiny bit of life.
See how you like this?
So getting the angle right can be a little bit awkward. So if you can only hold a maximum of 2 rations, does that mean you're playing on a harder difficulty or something?
No, you get to hold more as you progress through the game. Just like how after each boss you get more max health.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yep, get a little more health. By the way, I just want to say I love the usage of, because, it's harder to animate, like, mouths, lip syncing in this, in this era. And so a lot of games use, like, heads, like, bobbing to show, people, little animation, things like that, just to show people actually talking.
They did a lot with a little in this.
They did, but the thing is, they don't do it all the time. They only do it in, like, select moments, and sometimes, like, how much they do it, and how little it is, it was all an art on when to do it, when not to do it, and how to do it. Just little stuff like this just goes to show how genius it was, to work within the means that they, what limited means they had on limited hardware.
Yeah, they did. It's the cinematography is really good.
Absolutely.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Hello, Bayonetta.
Sorry, voice actor, is it?
Huh? Yeah, that's Jennifer Hale, who voiced Bayonetta in the third game.
Right. And Colonel, as we know, is Paul Eiding. He's in fucking everything.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, he's just in everything. Did he have a Bayonetta credit? I actually don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I don't think so. Like, Bayonetta did not have that big of a cast.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Yeah, I've seen some of these before, actually. Or maybe I just didn't save.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to, especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
And the codec calls don't go for as fucking long in this either as they go into.
I'm glad you noticed that too. Yeah,
They're
you're
to
so
the
right.
point. I mean, there are some long ones.
Yeah. Usually more like, mandatory ones like for storyline delivery. But yeah, there were some really, really long ones in later games.
I love listening to all the codec calls.
Me too.
Codec calls in Metal Gear games.
Me too.
But I do appreciate that they're shorter in this.
Yeah, I do too.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, I was going to remind you to save.
Did you ever spam save over and over and over again just to listen to Mei Ling and her little?
No, but apparently, doesn't she get really pissed off if you keep calling in and not saving or something?
I believe so.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day, that'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
My God. Oh, on one hand, that's adorable, that little bit of flirting. On the other hand, a little bit of foreshadowing for Metal Gear 2. But on the other hand, that's the reality we live in today. Being monitored 24 hours a day, but at least you'll never get lost. You know what's really interesting? I was just talking about this with somebody, is that one of the reasons that... do you remember the codec conversation between Raiden and Blade Wolf about whether or not he's seen Armstrong?
Not quite.
So, basically, it's, Raiden says, "You ever see that guy in the suit before?" "I am sorry, no. Nothing in your database." "I have no database, Raiden. The symbol grounding capabilities of my neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest terms. I can judge whether I think I may have seen him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database." That's ridiculous. You're an AI. An AI modeled after the human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally vague as any humans. Of this man, however, I have no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before, most likely. So the funny thing is that is extremely accurate to how AI works nowadays. It's one of the reasons why you can't write character personas in code like JSON, XML, or God forbid W++, is because you'll just get a very empty, vapid, robotic, character that's just devoid of any humanity. And the reason for that is because the AI is not trained on code. It is trained on human conversation and human thought. So that's the way it receives and understands information as well. You think, well, can it do, code, math and everything? Of course it can do simple math, but, because the data that it's trained on includes all of the errors that humans have made on, in math as well. So it can be, just as flawed. So when I was talking about this to a friend, an interesting tidbit that I told him is that one of the reasons that Metal Gear Solid predicted AI so well is because the technology for AI has actually been around for decades. The only reason...
Did a lot of things, really.
Yeah, it's actually been around for decades. But only just in recent years have we developed the hardware necessary to implement it and run it. Pretty cool, huh?
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've
Oh, yeah, I
already
remember
programmed the
that.
nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking
That's
about?
good word.
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Yeah, that codec call is mandatory because, as you can see, yeah, you can't use any, penetrative or explosive weapons here.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there.
Well, not that you have a choice.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's anything in this Jeep. No. Bullets.
I remember the first time I played this, I had a bit of trouble in this area because I couldn't just shoot everyone.
Yeah, I did kind of do, genocide the first time to just kill fucking everybody. Which, that was just because this was, my first stealth game, so.
I do love stealth games. There aren't enough of them.
Yeah, not enough ones are doing well. Yeah, and if you step on those grates, they'll clatter and... get people's attention. Not up here, though. Stop peeing.
I will never stop peeing.
Taking 45-minute bathroom breaks. Yeah, I keep forgetting to, switch out my keycard so I can actually go through doors. A little bit of a place to kind of reload, restock. Mini armory here. I don't think I can get the night vision goggles or the cardboard box B here yet.
I forgot there were multiple cardboard boxes.
But we do need that.
Metal Gear Solid does a great job of making all the rooms interesting and useful.
It really does.
For the most part. It's got great everything. It's such a good game. It's got great level design.
It is just a masterful game.
Yeah, absolutely. and there's nothing quite like them. Like so many games had copycats, but Metal Gear never really did.
Agree. Yeah, definitely.
Probably because anyone who wanted to copy it just looked at it and saw how much work was.
Yeah, exactly. And I just look at this. Just look at it. Like, would you think to like show the computer that you need to destroy, to destroy to undo de-electrify the floor, or this little thing so you could see Dr. Emmerich.
Oh, Otacon.
Yeah, like pacing around on the other side of the wall. Again, like all these little touches can only be thought of by really genius developers.
Absolutely.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I want to be like the.
People is that, huh?
I want to be like the family. Well, look who finally decided to come out of his cave whenever he calls me.
Yeah.
It looks like the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote
In there. Doesn't matter how smart you are. Just use your head out there.
Now I can say that to my YouTube's connection. Well, look who decided to come back out of this cave. Uh-oh, did I lose your Rex? Okay, there you are.
No, I was just
For
formulating.
the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
It's also kind of the perfect mix of movie and game, if you ask me. I forgot you could control these in first person. I guess that's why you're supposed to listen to the codec all day.
Yeah.
Unlike some of the later entries that went a little bit too heavy on the movie side, this is kind of like the perfect mix of movie and game, I think.
A little bit, yeah. Gotta get my Chef Boyardee.
You and your Chef Boyardee.
Believe me, I'm actually not a fan of it that much. It's pretty disgusting nowadays. Of course, I still hate them for them taking away my freaking tortellini.
Yep. Worth it.
I wonder if Natasha will talk about the gas mask.
You mean Nastasha?
Nastasia, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that F always throws me off.
Yeah, we don't need to be listening to that all the time.
Speak for
You
yourself.
got a gas mask. Good. That is a double eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice emitter, so do not worry about not being heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic, and the inside is made from an acetate weave. Also, the eyepieces are specially treated so they won't fog up. You will be able to stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
They added so many little touches to this game, and I learned so much about little,
They did.
yeah.
And all it is text and voice acting for most of it. So
Yeah.
it's low cost, I guess. But it really adds a lot to the game.
Really, really does.
But then again, voice acting isn't cheap, is it? Thank you for interrupting me, Ninja.
Sorry.
No, I was blaming the ninja, not you.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
I want to finish that sentence. Might have to.
The ninja.
What?
That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him.
Greninja.
Divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
Probably calling her too much.
The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well. That is why they will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining the counter-strike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we will never be rid of nuclear weapons.
I don't think that, like... I mean, yeah, that's just, how arms races work. You get a stick, I get a bigger stick. You get a sharp stick, I get a sharp stick. You get a rock, I get a rock. You attach rock to stick, I get sharp stick. It just goes on and on and on.
Unless you can guarantee that everyone else gets rid of them at the same time.
And
you can't.
Yeah, and I think that the difference between left-wingers and right-wingers to that approach is not so much about the arms race, because there really are not, at least nowadays, are not really that many left-wing politicians who are in favor of disarmament of our nuclear arsenal. No, they know it's not a good idea in a nuclear-armed world. But it's more about foreign affairs through war and intervention, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
You took your mask off to say that. No shit, I didn't mean to do that. You're just gonna say the same thing. No, it's okay. It's okay. Put it back on.
Hurry!
Yeah. So you're fine. Sorry. Hold on. Maybe I should save. This fight's not hard, but it can be tricky.
What's up, Snake?
Yeah, it can catch you off guard sometimes.
It really has not been that long since I say, but...
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Oh, look at that little wink she gave! Oh my god!
She's great.
I don't think I've ever seen that. That's adorable.
She's great.
I know, I love her.
love her.
Hey, she's mine.
Look, we'll have a shared custody arrangement, okay?
Well, here's the wait. Well, here's the thing. While I'm debating between her and Nastasha, I don't know, you might just sneak off with her, so... Also, I like how this one guy who's still twitching actually shows up on the Soliton radar.
That is a nice touch.
Yeah.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He said it!
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
When I first played this game, this fight gave me a lot of trouble. But it's really not that
That
hard.
makes some trouble as well.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Ooh.
Mysterious?
Yeah.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Yeah, using weapons, he just deflects them with his blade.
You gotta try, though. Just
Yeah,
to show.
yeah, you're right.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No, prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Hey, Deep Throat, how's it going? Oh, really?
What a shame. I remember that looking a lot more impressive. Still, it's cool.
You can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Just some pump helium into your mask?
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
CQC. Well, I remember you can chat for that.
I just, like, take advantage of his, like, weak points. That lunge will always, like, when he jumps over, yeah, he's vulnerable there. He's vulnerable there. I just sucked it up. He'll always follow that up. That's like a mid-range, you know, don't... Yeah, that has a huge hitbox, by the way.
I remember.
Let's see. Try to get him to jump over. Yeah, there, he's vulnerable there. You gotta catch him early if you want to catch him after the, you know, the 3-hit, you know, the punch kick.
A lot of health.
He does. Ran right into that one. Come on. Kick a computer or something.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
He gives you the first one for free.
Police not supposed to.
Yeah.
I'm here, Snake.
Oh, you idiot. Yeah, there he is.
Hurry up and catch me.
You can use thermal goggles to see him.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Yeah. Now he'll, if you try to face him, you know, directly, he'll... Yeah, he'll do that. Just wait for him. Just run around him, wait for him to throw his punch. And then just, you know... This is the easiest phase. Yeah, if you try to run up and punch him, you'll just teleport around and then throw the punch.
It turns into a subtle map.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
It's a good one.
I learned what sinew means from that.
That's good, Snake.
Run away. Run away far. You don't even need to hit him that much. He'd only... Like, this is all determined based on, you know, where he is. So next he'll jump to the north. Yeah, you can only go punch him once, and then he'll switch over there, and then once you punch him here, that's the end of the fight.
You remember this pretty well.
I played the shit out of this game.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype.
At least you can use the emulator to pause.
Yeah, that's true. Any other game, that sucks. I really need to get this shit figured out.
Gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Damn it, other punk.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
It's too sexy to destroy.
I'll show you the way.
I see.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Stop taking your fucking mask off then.
Right? I like how you could hear the music in a codec.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
That's the first convention I ever went to.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
I see.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Police nuts.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war.
We can't watch police nuts anymore.
Created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
That was a cool effect for back then. Still kind of is. And I have a feeling that that's an effect that just won't, like, translate as well on modern systems. Modern systems, you can do whatever kind of bullshit. That kind of, you know, that low resolution refraction effect, that's, you know, something that you can only capture on older hardware like the Eurosi here.
Can't be done on the Unreal Engine 5.
Right.
Yeah, Eurosi though, I remember.
Oh
that. Man,
I forgot to knock on the door while during the fight.
Oh well.
Yeah, you just hear Otacon going inside.
You know, he's pretty legit though.
He is.
This is in 1998, and for him to have been inspired by anime and become a scientist, he must have been watching anime in what, like,
Oh,
70s,
here's the thing. So
maybe even the 60s.
in my work, I know people who are in some very, very, very high levels of tech development. People in like the U.S. government, people in Boeing, people in NASA, and a lot of them were inspired by culture, by media. You know, it's not that uncommon.
Oh, I know. Like a lot of inventions are like trying to recreate something from media, but I'm just talking about when he was like becoming an anime fan, like, you know, the 80s and the 70s and all that sort of stuff.
Don't forget, there's a gun right outside here.
Wait, when's Metal Gear set? Metal Gear Solid?
I think, you know, I think it was released in 1998, probably just, you know, modern day.
Well, apparently Otacon was born in 1980, so he would have been 18.
Oh, okay, well, maybe it is in the future, but, I mean,
he
like...
doesn't seem 18 to me.
He really does not. But, you know, remember, Metal Gear Rising takes place in 2018.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
I think you require, Yeah, I think it requires a level 6 card to get the body armor, if I recall correctly.
It is cool how you get more key cards throughout the game and revisit old areas.
Yeah, and it's
well, you don't really revisit old areas that much, but you know you get to unlock stuff that you couldn't get before. It does. It even does backtracking well.
It does. Yeah.
There's not a lot of it. It's just quickly revisiting an old area to, you know, do whatever you need to.
Yeah.
Very well paced.
I think there are some things. There might be a couple things that we can get in the first building. Hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, Carbo Box 2 is on this floor, and it's a good idea to get it.
Apparently this is set in 2005. So I guess I'd kind of be 25. I really didn't think he'd be 18, you know?
Look at that ass. I'll take some fries with that shape.
Mm.
I like how the music's changed here, too. Make sure to stay up with her.
Don't move.
That is interesting music. I swear I've heard that somewhere else, but...
That's the
Maybe
second
not.
time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
That's...
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Yeah, if you catch up with her within like 10 seconds of her hitting the bathroom, she'll be
Besides, it's a
pantsless.
waste of
Otherwise, she'll be
time.
fully clothed.
When I joined up, they gave me
forgot about
psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Yeah, you hear her dressing up, but if you let her get dressed, you wouldn't hear that at this point.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Nice touch.
Do you remember all the
A
ghosts
working
are?
mirror. Sorry?
Do you remember all the ghosts are?
Is that where you take photographs?
Yeah, we take photographs.
I don't think I ever did that.
I did a few times. There's a lot of them.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
So, do you think Liquid Snake uses a Liquiton radar?
It's not solid ton radar.
I didn't say Liquidton, I said Liquiton.
I know, but I'm saying, like, you know, that Liquiton implies that there's a solid ton. It's soliton.
Solar, okay. I thought it was still SOLI.
There's the diazepam, yes.
That was SOLI. Soliton radar.
But it's not solid.
No, I know. But it's 5 letters out of the 6. 4 letters out of the 5. Sorry.
Can't go to the
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
But I really have to pee. That
Doesn't she
engineer
get
really,
upset
that engineer really
if you
smelled
look at-
like pee-pee, and it really reminded me how badly I have to go.
He probably did smell like that. Doesn't she get upset if you look at her bra or something? Was it this guy?
What? What is it?
Doesn't she eventually hit you?
Only if you attack her.
I thought if you looked for long enough she would as well, but I'm probably misremembering. I'm sure you know better than me since you've played it so much.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax.
Yeah,
Not
she
yet.
is.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first.
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
So what if you call Meryl right now?
No response.
Ah, that's a shame.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
Okay. Of course. So, I'm pretty sure that, like, Otakon, you know, first of all, it's or Otacon, I'm pretty sure that the reason he's called Otacon and not Otakon and why it's spelled C-O-N instead of K-O-N, which is what the convention is to avoid copyright. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
That wouldn't have been copyrighted though, would it?
And like if they spelled O-T-A-K-O-N, and if he was called, Otakon instead of Otacon, I think they just did that to avoid a potential copyright problem.
Right. I thought it was Otakon as in Otaku Convention.
It is, yeah, but I'm saying like the actual Otakon.
Oh, the actual con.
Yeah, like O-T-A-K-O-N. And, pronouncing it as, Otakon, I think that would run into copyright, issues. And they probably just wanted to avoid that whole debacle. So they call it Otakon and spelled with the C instead of a K.
Well,
I'm
so
just
when
guessing.
So when did the...
You cut out there. What was that? Uh-oh. Did I lose Rex? Rex! 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 Trying to call Rex. Hello? Uh-oh. He is vanished. Hello? Uh-oh. Well, I will use this time to make a drink, I guess. I'm not going to have a whole lot. I'll let him know that.
Am I audible now?
I hear you now. Yes.
Nothing went wrong on my end. Just fucking Discord decided I couldn't be heard.
I was going to say, so basically Discord pulled a YouTube.
Exactly. Or YouTube pulled a Discord.
Yeah, exactly. One or the other. So, yeah, completely forgot that you have to call Otakon to get him on the, I'm going to call him Otakon just out of habit, to get him in your, on your friends list.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
When did the convention start?
1994.
Yeah, I was going to say it had to start in the 90s. I don't think that, anime was big enough in the 80s for it to have a whole convention dedicated to it. And I'm sure that it got a lot more attendance, because of this game. Honestly, that's why I went. I heard about it in Metal Gear Solid.
It's good advertising.
Yeah.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
He doesn't have much to say, alright. How are we doing on stuff?
It's got a pretty breakneck pace, because don't you encounter Mantis right here?
Yep.
Didn't take long, did it? there's not really any filler in this.
There really is not. Yeah, you get the level 4 key card and then the level 5 one, just like bam, bam. I am actually gonna.
There's less sort of fillery gameplay than there is in Metal Gear Solid 2. It's very.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you know, like you look up a long play of Metal Gear Solid 1, and yeah, it actually goes by pretty quickly compared to the other games. Like, I think Metal Gear Solid, like, you can beat it in like 6 hours. Hey there, SBO. You can beat it in like 6 hours, but and that's like including listening to all the game mandatory, codec conversations. 2, I think, is like between 8 or 9 hours, and then 3, I think it just gets longer and longer from there. I'm gonna refresh my drink. I will be back. I have returned. Has Rex returned? I do not believe so.
Snake, go with Meryl to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
I mean, she's like 2 feet away from me.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Okay, so it looks like they're just saying the same thing. You have not played Metal Gear Solid before, the original one. We were just talking earlier about how this one is probably my favorite, and I have a very strong love for 2 as well, which a lot of people say is like the black sheep of the series. No, I love Metal Gear Solid 2, and I am not afraid to say that, there is a good bit of bias there because of just when I played it and the circumstances around when I played it. Very, very good ones. Objectively, is it better than, say, 3? I will say objectively, 3 is probably the superior game. However, I have a personal love for 1 and 2. 1 because it was my first stealth game. It's my first introduction to Metal Gear Solid, and honestly, but I will say that 1, because of its, what they did, with the technology back then, was so stylish and so impressive that it gives the game a flavor and a style all on its own that I think should not be discounted. And just because it doesn't have as many features, because honestly, like, by the time Metal Gear Solid 4 came around, 4 was actually overloaded on mechanics. And we're back. Thank you to YouTube for fucking everything up. Yeah, I was in the middle of explain, just talk with SBO. Military Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god.
That's not inaccurate.
I hate how accurate that is. That's good. Military Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I was explaining about how Metal Gear Solid 4 just needlessly just piled on so many mechanics and so much, like, realism, that it just became cringy. It's like, seriously, guys, this is good for, like, a simulation, but it's not good for a video game, And so I honestly think that Metal Gear Solid 4 is just kind of like the, of the series, but a lot of people treat 2 that way when it really does not deserve a lot of the hate that it gets.
I need to replay 4 before I really form an opinion, but I remember not liking it as much as 1 through 3.
Yeah, same. I played it once and then that was it. And look, I've gone back, I've replayed 2, 3, and 1. Like, I played 1 a couple times since I played 4, and like, just the fact that I replayed all of them before I've ever gone back to 4. I have not ever replayed 4, but I really, really should. And that's kind of like, it's getting high on my list. It's like, I do think that I need to give the 4 a proper replay. And but then again, it also makes me just say, I need to go back at 2 and 3. I just need to play all of them again. And, well, we're starting with 1. And so far, I am pretty happy with my assertion that 1 is my favorite.
This would have been the perfect game for you to start reading Metal Gear Solid 2 lore if I take too long away.
I don't know. I feel like that, it being completely inappropriate, it makes it even better. All right.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Interesting how she sounds like she's talking through a gas mask.
And when you go into first-person view, it's from her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's from her site.
When I come back from a break and I've taken a while, I still expect you to be quoting fucking Colonel Sanders or what's his name?
Did you just say Colonel Sanders?
Yeah, I couldn't think of his name.
Colonel Campbell. Colonel Campbell's the mascot for the soup company.
Does Campbell's have a mascot?
Actually, not to my knowledge.
They should use this guy.
Oh, and at this point, if you punch Meryl or you strangle her, she just doesn't react.
Interesting.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Enjoy your travel, SBM.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
That's all. She's a girl. She can't hit.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes. But there must be some way to make him show up.
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Dragged. That was a misspelling there, yeah.
Was your codec fucking up a bit?
It was fucking up, yeah.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
What do you have on your memory card, by the way?
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden? You like Castlevania, don't you?
You didn't do as you dreamed.
You have not say it often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. The demonstration is over.
So, I don't...
Doesn't it make a new memory card for each game? How did you manage that?
You can rig RetroArch so that it only uses a single card.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he'll do as your dreams, but probably any Kami game, really. You're very mature, yeah. I hate to say it.
So the only thing that can hit you, I believe, is his, like, psycho ball. When you're crawling on the ground.
It's kind of powerless against a slithering snake, isn't he?
So if you just spam call Campbell, eventually he'll tell the thing is, it's not even time. You just call him over and over and over again, and he'll just say, "Oh, there's got to be some way. Working on it, thinking about it," and then he'll just tell you exactly how to. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and by the way, I forgot to enable vibration because there's one more. There's one more little thing that Psycho Mantis does to prove his power, and he tells you to, I will move the controller with just the power of your mind. And he says, lay the controller flat on the floor. That's it, just like that. And then he starts to like, yeah. And what he does is that he, activates a vibrator in your controller and moves it that way. It's cute, but
it's so dumb, but it's also
it is, yeah, exactly. So dumb, but it's that's fun and silly. But yeah, this is obviously just the most famous little trick, for a boss fight that everybody knows. So I'm just gonna call people, see what they have to say.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
He's Will Graham!
He was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
So the voice actor sounds like Mantis, sounds like Ren? Really? Wait, which Ren? John K. Ren or Billy West Ren? Who are actually really well, I think Billy West did a great job imitating John K.'s Ren. But yeah, a little bit. I can actually kind of hear it. Especially with that little sing-songy he gets. Psycho Mantis going, oh, what I'm gonna do to you.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Psycho Mantis going, and then I'm gonna hit you, and you're gonna fall, and I'm gonna look down, and I'm gonna laugh.
You're much better at remembering lines than I am.
Please, Snake, you've got to save her.
God, typical nerd. He falls for any girl that'll look his way. Yes, I didn't mean. There we go.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Yeah, he can move pottery. Alright, that's enough fucking around. So, alright, so I'm just gonna change my control tone. There we go. Forgot to make my second controller DualShock.
If you try to shoot him without doing that, if you try to hit him, he just sort of flies away, doesn't he? Like, you just can't get a hit on him if you don't change the controller.
You can kill him without switching controllers, but it'll take all of your ammo. Maybe 5% of your shots will go through. Do my punches do more damage than his... Nah, not really.
It's the clashing of bone and sinew. Force is more powerful than bullet.
I think this also... No, that doesn't hurt. Yep. Reloading. The number one cause of deaths in shooting games. Also, I should be doing this. I wonder.
Interesting.
Oh my god, I died! I blew myself up!
Just like Doom.
That was stupid of me. That was really, really stupid. That was really, really stupid. Really, really, really stupid. It has been a while since I saved. Oh well.
Haven't been calling mailing as often as you should.
What's that music?
What music?
How long has that been playing?
I don't hear anything.
Weird. No, I know, yeah. Well, that was embarrassing. I just blew myself up. Well, that's going to take my rating down a lot by the end, but yeah, obviously I'm not going to exit the game because it's been a while since I saved. Has it? When's the last time I saved? Well, then again... Hold on. I think after... I can't remember the last time I saved. Whatever, I'll just continue. Either way, that was
Probably
really stupid of
take
me.
that long because it's a pretty, pretty
I mean,
short.
yeah, but I just don't want to do all that. All right, let's stop fucking around. I should have seen that coming.
Oh well.
Yeah, skip.
My head!
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
So if you're puppeted by a dude in a gas mask, you talk like you're talking through a gas mask. It's interesting.
Wonder what you do when you get home? Make lemon squares. Of course.
Now let me read your mind.
Yeah, this is unskippable. Although, hold on. Maybe if is there a want to do the volume of the DualShock analog controller, analog joysticks with the
the vibrate.
Yeah, get the vibrate in there. Whatever. I don't think. Maybe if hold on. What if I controls? Like, what if I go into general controls, like menu?
I don't like the RetroArch menu. It's too many different menus.
Yeah, exactly. There's like 3 different menus for input. Let's see. Is there one for Retrobind, menu controls, haptic feedback, automatic, menu.
It's a law of
core
of the world, I guess.
Yeah, look, and then look. Yeah, and then here's another one. Here's another one for there's 3 input control options. Yeah, it does kind of get really stupid when it comes down to
It's a universal law that the best emulators have the worst interfaces.
Yeah. Whatever.
Your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission.
Did you literally not just see what I did?
Extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe
Again, definitely not a coward. I fired a rocket launcher right in my face.
into your soul.
Cowards can still be dumb.
So, you like Suikoden?
Very much so.
You like Castlevania, don't you?
And later ones.
You have not said often. You are somewhat...
Yeah, we know.
You're somewhat reckless. He has never been more right.
The demonstration is over.
Let's see if this does more damage. Not really.
Well, you could Nikita him from a little bit further away this time.
Try Hooked on Phonics.
So there's not really a way to get past his immunity without...
Other than spam, yeah, not really.
That's a shame. 'Cause I always thought of that as just being a sort of cheat method, but it seems like you kind of have to.
Yeah, it is. You are expected to do that.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. If you try to throw a grenade, he just makes it explode in your hand. Oh shit. What?
What happened?
What just happened?
Right where he can see you.
What just happened?
He just fell over.
Shit! Did I kill her? Please! Did I kill her?
No, I think she tripped over you or something.
What the fuck was that? I think yeah, because if you try to throw a grenade, he makes it blow up in your hand. And, like, it hit him, which is what triggered that whole cutscene, but what made Meryl do that? Did I find some, like, weird speedrunning technique?
I don't know.
Okay, no more fucking around with explosives.
You've mastered the quick reload, I see.
Yeah, now he's just gonna stay there, so I don't need the goggles anymore. The goggles, they do nothing.
I knew that.
Epic. Epic death moment.
What will you do when you get Douglas? Oh, bad timing.
There we go.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, You have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war.
Spoken like a true incel.
You are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
coming through my speakers. Thankfully, I've got push.
Yeah, the YouTube dropped its thing again. But you know what? That's just as well because, my God, there's some like drag racers or something outside in there just like not far out my window.
Wonderful.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Finding voice actors this good was very rare for games of this time.
I was thinking that they're all quite good.
Also, I like how the statues here are like covered in tape. This one too.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
I only blew up a grenade directly above her face.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness. The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Alright, let's get out of here. I was going to pick up some stuff at the armory back in Building A, but we're going to be heading back there soon enough. So as you can see, we can now hold more stuff. Rex?
Oh, I'm trying not to talk too much because I don't want you to get the game audio through my speakers.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
This is a place where the night vision goggles come in. Aw, little puppy playing. And there's Meryl on the other side. Stop it. I know you go... I'm just picking up stuff. You go right, and then you go down. Down, boy. Is this one? No, it's not.
Isn't there a way to get the dogs to like you?
Yeah, you get them to pee on the box. Ration.
It's all the little shit like that in the game that really makes it, I think.
For real. Oh, hi! Let me get up, you idiots! Then you go into here.
So many interesting little mechanical touches.
Yeah. They won't attack you in here. There's a puppy.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
We use cardboard box A for this.
She deserved it.
What are you thinking?
Alright, there. Now that they peed on the box, whenever I use that specific box, you can't use any other box. Whenever you do, equip that, they'll, there's another way. Like, when you get, I like, for people who care about spoilers, there's another item that you can get later on in the game, a handkerchief. When you have that equipped, they will like you, but this allows you to do it earlier. And it's also just fun.
Getting peed on is fun, huh?
I mean...
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
You can use the thermal goggles to see her footprints as well, not just hers. But they will disappear over a certain amount of time. Of course, you can also just get on your belly and crawl across and use a mine detector. There's, several ways.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well... a little bit.
Only a little?
Not bad for a girl. So you can see, yeah, her footprints are already disappearing. Thermal goggles will show you where they are. The mine detector... I can't remember. Is there a... yeah, you can't... that's right. You can't use a mine detector here because, the signal's getting jammed, yeah. So, hold on. Where's my stuff? Yeah, so you have to be really quick and you really have to follow her footsteps very properly or else you get blown up. Or just run straight through.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
The aforementioned Oopsie.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
It's,
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
So one of my friends was in the Navy, and he actually did undergo training to be a sniper. He said he could take anything that naval training threw at him, except for sniper training. He said it is the most rigorous, stress-inducing work that, yeah, he just couldn't make it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's very counterintuitive how you have to backtrack here. There's no way to beat it without getting the sniper rifle. So.
Yeah. If you run up too far, she'll just shoot you and knock you back. Really?
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
Second floor basement.
I feel right going all the way back there.
Welcome back,
Meryl...
YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't.
Going all the way back there while Meryl's bleeding out.
Yeah, and didn't Otacon say that, you know, if I called him, he could bring me, like, ammunition or rations or whatever? Whatever happened to that?
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Her eyes sound a little bit fake to me.
A little bit. I don't know if her actress is, like, authentically Russian, but I don't know.
Well, this seems like a good opportunity to go and grab another pair of headphones, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Alrighty. Now let's get out our piss box. It is the only way to save Meryl. At least it's not Tim Curry's Russian accent. You're stealing company time! Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go here. I don't know if it's respawned, but just in case. Oh, maybe it hasn't. Yeah, there's a diazepam in one of those, and it is good to stock up on that. Like, I have how much? No, it's not a weapon, it's an item. Oh, I have 6. Okay, never mind. I'm at max. That's fine. What am I good on? Thomas. I'm good at Thomas. Ignore me! Now, what is faster? Actually, I think going on foot through the snowfield is probably faster. The helipad is a little... maybe the helipad might... I guess traveling from here to the tank hangar from the snowfield is about the same time as using the fast transport. Let's see. Of course, I'm also just wasting time by sitting here thinking about it when it could just be going. Although the snowfield is heavily mined right now, I'll use fast transport just because I can. Chef grenades always good to have.
Yo.
Hello. I'll use the fast transport.
Not that fast, apparently.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Yeah, like, everybody I knew who played this game did not know about that trick for, like, years after, they played this game. It's like, holy shit, you could actually, move around from place to place using cardboard boxes in the Jeeps? Wait, what am I doing?
I can't remember if I knew about it or not.
I didn't. This honestly is not, yeah, like I said, it's not a very fast system. Like, especially when you come in through the bottom, it's like a longer vent travel than it is going through the top. But if you go through the top, then you have to run all the way down the catwalk and, wait for cameras, wait for guys. So, yeah. There is no real, like, fast travel Metal Gear, unfortunately. It's all going to come with some manner of bullshit. Whenever I think of coming up for air in video games, I think of...
From what exactly?
Tomb Raider.
I've been meaning to play that again for a long time.
I've been meaning to play that seriously, but, like, here's the thing. Tomb Raider 1 has really not aged well. Especially, but I mean, like, it's not just like its saving system sucks, and it is... Oh, God. Heartburn.
You know, I didn't think Tomb Raider 1 had aged well very soon after Tomb Raider 1 came out. Tomb Raider 2 seemed a lot better in that regard.
Oh yeah, Tomb Raider 2 was way, way, way better. But that's still not saying much, honestly. Like, I like Tomb Raider 2, but it still has a shitload of problems. It's... I forgot, it's 2. Oh God, I think I'm gonna need some water. There we go. Oh God, stomach acid right in there. Oh God. Yeah, I don't remember where. Is it here? It's a Nikita missile. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is all Thomas. My next guess is over here. Nope, grenades. I suck. Well, then it's gotta be up here.
What was that noise?
Nope, not here either. Pretty sure this isn't it. Oh, it is.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill. It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
I love how, like, irked she sound when she said, the cigarettes meant to cut down on secondhand smoke.
Clearly not a fan.
A Snake, that room is...
Oh my God, I have headphones again, and both ears work. I had to do a repair job.
A repair job? With headphones?
I had to tape the cushion back on it, that's all.
Oh.
This was the other set. That was why I wasn't using the lower of it. Yeah.
Whoops. Why did I go that direction? I just wanted to be stupid. Whoops. What are you doing, Snake? Okay, this is getting stupid. Alright, go away. That was dumb. Why did I go that direction? Alright, I'm just gonna take the snowfield. The mines are back. I do not think I need any more claymores. I mean, the only thing that they're really useful for really is like Vulcan Raven.
Wait, I can't hear you suddenly.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I'm talking. Can you hear me? La da 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 da. Da ba da ba da ba da ba da. How about now?
I don't know what the... Yeah, I don't know what happened. For some reason, the Discord sound cut out completely, except I can still hear my push to talk chime.
Wait, you can't hear me at all right now?
Strange. No, I can now. I fixed it.
Okay. Right.
I exited the call and re-entered.
Okay.
Discord sucks.
It does. Heavily. Mightily. Greedily. Terribly sucks.
Raider. I was just reading what SBO said. What did you decide to do when you got home, SBO?
Yeah. I want whatever was in that box. No grenades. Lame.
What's in the box isn't important, as long as the box is covered in pee.
Don't worry, I will take that box with me wherever I go.
What was that noise? Huh?
You know, for genetic super soldiers, they're not all that smart.
Yeah, right? Maybe I should check just to see, just to make sure. You know, this stuff has not respawned yet. Maybe I should check just to make sure that, like, the stuff on the bottom floor. It might be level 5. I don't think it's level 6 that I need to get the stuff on the, to get the body armor.
Speaking of EV, have you ever bothered with, like, EV training and IV and all that in Pokemon?
No, I never got that into it. Like, and I know, because all that's, like, really for multiplayer more than it is for, you know, single player.
Some ROM hacks, though, are hard enough to sort of require you to do a bit of it.
Really?
It's interesting, but, everything in Pokemon is so time-consuming and tedious. Like breeding and all that, it's so cumbersome.
Really? Oh yeah, breeding, yeah, definitely.
You know, everything's based on waiting, and then you've got to, like, juggle your party and take things out one at a time, and put them in one at a time, and all that sort of nonsense.
Yeah.
The interface is so awful. But it's a very interesting system, the whole IV and EV thing.
Like, what's basically the gist of it?
Well, IVs are basically, like, sort of their genetic values, how good they're going to be in certain stats, and EVs are training, essentially. So as you beat certain Pokemon, beating different Pokemon will give you boosts to different stats.
Like, this depends on what Pokemon they give you their stat?
Yeah, like beating an Alakazam will give you 3 effort values towards special attack.
And wait, this is an IV or an EV?
EV, effort values.
EV, effort values. And how don't you increase it to, like, berries and shit?
You can give them, like, calcium and protein and stuff like that.
But how... Is there something that you need to have equipped in order for them to get, like, you know, stat increases from,
No, you can equip stuff to make it faster.
But I mean, like to what you said, like beating an Alakazam will get you, like, you know, special attack or whatever. Is there something you need to equip for that? Because I never heard of that mechanic in Pokemon.
No, it's pretty much heavily in the background.
No, jeez.
It just happens no matter what, which is kind of annoying because it's very hidden.
Is there like a cap?
Yeah. By fighting the wrong Pokemon, you can, like, ruin your stat distribution.
Oh, jeez. And when did this mechanic start?
Well, it's been there since the start, apparently.
Really? No way. I never heard of that.
But it was a little... Yeah, but they hid it so well, you know. But it turned into its, like, current incarnation in Generation 3, apparently.
It must have not had that great of an effect.
Well, it ends up being something like an extra, like, 25 to 50 points in a stat, I think.
That's a lot. So, is there a cap to, like, each individual stat, or just, like, in total?
There's a total cap of something like 500 and...
You got a PSG-1.
I heard that.
And individual stats have a cap of 250 or so.
Snake, you sold a ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws.
So you can sort of max out 2 stats.
Huh.
Using that. Or you can distribute it more evenly.
Rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Yeah, I can see how that could become a problem, because if you're very particular about a Pokemon that really relies on a certain stat, yeah, that you can really get yourself screwed over. And I assume that, oh yeah, that's on the hacks, right? Well, it's kind of like, that sounds like the Pokemon hacks are kind of falling into the same problem that oh, it's just you. Pokemon hacks kind of running into the same problem that, Mega Man hacks do, where they're like, they get so far into, like, only, like, you know, the min-maxers, the people who, like, dedicate, you know, hundreds of hours to it. It's like, well, great, you just made a Mega Man hack for, like, 2 people.
Yeah, it's nice that they're not brain dead, because Pokemon can get a bit brain dead sometimes, especially the later ones. But, But it
Hey, welcome back.
Hi, everybody. Meryl has departed. Oh yeah, the diazepam. Kind of hard to do on a D-pad as well.
Actually, I find it easier to do on D-pad.
It just it goes a bit further than you intended to sometimes.
Stop hiding behind that thing.
Yeah, that's true, SBO. I mean, I'll shut up, never mind.
Now we're done. No, go on.
I was just repeating myself that I understand that it's nice that they're not brain dead, but they can be a bit
Yeah,
too
being hard for the sake of hard, that I don't like that. I really don't like that. What would you suggest as, like, if you were to suggest one Pokemon ROM hack most of all, SBO, what would you suggest?
As for me, I haven't really played enough of them yet, but I'm getting into them, starting to.
Yeah, I hear great things about Vanguard.
I like the ones with fake Pokemon, new Pokemon, but they're less common. And whether you actually get good Pokemon out of them is another matter entirely. But Pokemon Uranium sounds interesting, but that's not a hack. That's not a hack. That's like a fan game sort of thing. Renegade Platinum, Volt White, and Blaze Black. I haven't played any of those, but they sound interesting.
I think I will save here.
Add them to the list.
This is a good place to save. I mean...
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
If it's actually been a long time since you saved, she will call you. You don't have to call her. She will call you and tell you. Yeah,
that's so cool.
Yeah, and insist that you save.
What happens if you say no?
She'll probably just say, okay.
Snake, it's all up to you. The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system, and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive.
Reconnection successful.
I am a scientist.
Worth it just to hear that one piss off. I am a scientist.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Yeah, honestly, any Pokemon ROM hack that is still around just blows my mind that still exists with Nintendo nowadays.
It might have done. It's probably still available to find somewhere.
Okay? I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
So, do you know how you beat Snapper Wolf if you've run out of diazepam?
I do not remember.
Cigarettes.
How does that help? Oh, because, yeah, they steady your aim.
Yeah, they'll steady your aim. Not as much as diazepam, but they'll steady your aim a little bit, but you'll lose health, the whole time you're using them.
Yeah, I do remember that now. They thought of everything.
They really did. They really did. Great conversation. I did save, right?
Well, I know you called my link.
Yeah,
I didn't
okay.
actually look to see if you saved.
Yeah, I saved.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women?
Citation, please.
Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
How's she quantifying
I'll
greatness?
die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you.
I like her.
Yeah.
You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet, item alive. Leave it to me. I want no more extras like that dog.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Dude, you just posted cringe.
Can you move your vision in this? Can you look around?
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So,
Carrier boy.
Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to
both systems.
Yeah,
so
yeah, it really is. It's really annoying. But I'm going to use this
It's
time.
obviously like an OBS or YouTube problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blame YouTube. They're probably just, trying to they're really cutting down on ad blocking and bandwidth and all that stuff. It's probably they've just really clamped down on the amount of bandwidth you're allowed to use if you don't pay them money or something. I don't know. By the way, I'm gonna use this time to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I guess in this case, they kind of need him alive, but it is silly how that happens a lot.
I have returned. Man, those gin and tonics go right through me. I will abstain from getting a third one. I do not need that. So
welcome back to Revolver Oshawott.
Yeah. So I've been using a very floral, like one that's specifically marked as it's a Hendrix floral one, and using an Erdflower tonic, and man, it tastes like Spree, honestly.
Not sure I've tasted that, but
all right, here we go.
And you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
So if you lost here, you'd have to fight Sniper Wolf again, I guess.
Not if you saved.
Okay, here we go.
But where would the save be?
After Sniper Wolf.
Okay, that's alright.
Yeah, I saved after doing that, so.
Oh, you just have to go through the cutscene again.
Yeah, you just have to do the cutscene.
How did you like that?
And skip it.
Shall we go again?
I do think it's really cool, like you said, the option changes the
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It's not that hard, but I was pretty bad at it when it came out.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
It's happening very frequently. I don't know what the fuck is going on now. Anyway, yeah, if you use autofire, and honestly, the thing is, the game cannot determine whether you're using autofire or not. It has no way of knowing that. So what it does is that if, like, you are recovering your health faster than it is draining by a certain amount, then it'll just kill you instantly.
Okay. Yeah. I would have thought it would be able to detect that it was too rhythmic, too perfect.
That actually is kind of a good way to do it, but honestly, I feel like that the margin of error for that is too wide.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
So you chose the infinite ammo bandana rather than the stealth suit.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Infinite ammo is more fun.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, The President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks. Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Does he just carry like Vaseline and, you know, his sunglasses in his pocket every time? It's like, oh shit, he's calling me. Like, put them on crooked, they like upside down.
Whatever could you be talking about?
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
So how does he change frequencies? Does he like blink his eyes or something?
Interesting. I have no idea.
Please, Nick,
You
don't
groomed a
give up.
passage. I was just comparing the images of some of the codec animations. We were talking about how good the animations were earlier.
Yeah.
What the
If
hell
you-
are you doing? Shut up!
Why'd they put you in with the corpse?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
I'm sorry, you're saying?
If you look side by side with Snake's codec picture during a boss fight and Snake's codec picture normally, there are just tiny, tiny, tiny differences.
Really? Like what?
I'll paste it to you. It's a little hard to compare because the second screenshot I took has him, without his clothes on.
What the hell are you doing? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
But you can see he looks a bit more
Tense.
sort of determined and stressed, just a little bit in the second one.
Okay.
That is really cool.
I'll tell you once more.
It is just the tiniest of differences, just to make him,
repeatedly
change his
regain your
expression and
strength.
stuff.
Yeah.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
I forgot that you had to do this a second time.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I love eating food at 3 a.m. SBO. I hope you enjoy.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well,
For
that's
you.
enough for now, I think.
I've never been that good at mashing,
Live
but I
in a
think
sad
you're doing
age.
quite a good job.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
So, what are you eating and what are you writing?
Yeah, I am very much a midnight snack kind of guy. Very, very much so. It's probably not like... Oh shit.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
So, again, you know, just because the emulator does not detect my vibrator, it doesn't detect a, rumble pack in the controller. At that point, if it did, then Naomi would say, allow me to soothe your, the muscles of your arm. Place the controller up against your arm, and I will apply a relaxant, and it, makes the controller rumble, so it's like, it's like a massager against your arm, and the Snake's like, yeah. This is getting really bad, this disconnection issue.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
Yeah, because women are so known for never fighting between each other or backstabbing each other.
I think he was talking about him personally, but yeah.
Why did
not
you get into
necessarily.
genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Chilling.
Fried chicken and potato and self-indulgent erotica sounds like a fantastic evening.
Oh, my stomach!
Poor Johnny Society.
Damn it!
That run. Man, like, people underestimate what good fried chicken is. Like, you know, KFC, Popeyes, you know, yeah, it's okay, but really, really good fried chicken blow your top
With mashed
off.
potato.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Italian tomato-based food condiment. Hanker. Smells faintly of her.
So ketchup does come from Italy, does it? I mean, did it originate in Italy?
That sounds like a trick question to me.
Or is it just made with Italian tomatoes? It came from China, apparently.
China? Huh.
Or probably in a very different form. United States. It's one of those things that just. Picked up variations along the way, so I don't really know exactly where it originated.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
The term ketchup first appeared in
Now that you got
1682.
your stuff back, you should take a good look through it. If you're slow equipping an item in battle, it could mean death.
Funny, you should tell me that. But anyway, so that's where ketchup comes from, but where does catsup comes from?
Now that's a question.
Snake, hurry to the communications tower.
Alright, so if you wait too long, eventually Deep Throat will contact you. Actually, maybe I should wait, just to show you.
The origins of both catsup and ketchup can be traced back to Southeast Asia, where they evolved from a fermented fish sauce called ketchup.
Huh, interesting.
I don't know exactly how to pronounce it.
Alright, so you know what to do here, right?
Yeah, you find it and chuck it out.
Identity unknown. Press circle while the menu is open to throw. I don't know. Looks pretty good in my hand. Feels so good when I have him in my hand.
It's cool how they did that.
Yeah.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Yeah, I think it's like once there's like 30 seconds left, Deep Throat will call you and tell you about it. And hey, look where we are. It's the jail cells, like at the very, very beginning of the game. Which means that there's a ration under here, which I don't need.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I always think that they had you in the new building. That you would just try and get.
Yeah, no,
you.
you're very close to the beginning of the game.
It's kind of doing you a service, giving you a chance to like reopen all the doors. Now.
Yeah, go back, get it. So now that we, that's right. Now that we have level 6, we can actually. Oh snap! No, hold on. There we go. Now that we have level 6, now we can go back to the nuclear storage area, into the gas chamber, and get the body armor, which will be quite useful for some of the stuff up ahead.
I guess they disabled the lasers then.
Yeah, there's no more lasers. God damn it.
Whoops. Speaking of late night snacks.
Oh my god.
I've recently acquired an air fryer.
Oh, really?
I had one before, but it was a really tiny one. And it's really good for just chucking some frozen chips and stuff in there.
Really?
Some nuggets or some battered fish.
Huh.
One of the easiest meals ever.
Man. So, yeah, so apparently we have an air fryer, but, we've just never used it. Like, it's kind of funny, like, my parents, oh my god. So, an air fryer was, like, the present to get during, like, White Elephant, during the big extended family Christmas that we always had.
Right.
And just, there's always one that was going around, and it always ended up being, like, the one that everyone, White Elephant can be a major dick-ass, one, especially, like, and the air fryer was, like, the big-ticket item, because someone will pull a Michael Scott and get like this, so they'd be like a $40 limit, but they would get like $100 one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brother did that. That's why I've got the air fryer. Because like I said, I had a tiny one, and I mentioned in passing that I was getting a better one.
Yeah.
And he went way over the limit that we set for Christmas, but it was nice. Made me feel a bit guilty.
So, we eventually came into one. Or like when I say we, I mean like my parents. And the thing is, they got one and they never ever they still use their very conventional oil fryer.
And also, apparently it's not as good for you.
Yeah. Air fryers still use oil, just not as much.
Well, sort of. You don't have to, but
body armor. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of funny because they, I think there's a ration in here, but I think I'm full on rations. Yeah, my parents now they can't get rid of the thing. They're so common. It's kind of funny because like my mother, really wanted to get something for my roommate. And she said, I have this air fryer from like a White Elephant 2 years ago. Asked him if he wants it. I sent a photo of him and said, hey, getting rid of this. You want it? Yeah, and he just says, I already have one sitting in the garage. I'm like, what? I live in this house and I've never seen it.
Well, I recommend trying it out. They're extremely convenient and they make some pretty good food.
So you say, like, I thought they still use like just a little bit of oil. You saying they don't need not even a little oil?
Well, the prepackaged stuff that I made last night in the dead of night, like the frozen chips and stuff.
Yeah.
They don't really need oil.
Huh. Interesting. Like I've never actually used one. I don't like really know how they work.
You might, if you were making it from actual potatoes, you might want to do a little bit of oil. I don't know.
Ah. Well, I mean, in that case, it's basically just an oven. How fast is it compared to like an oven?
A little bit. I think it's a little bit faster. This one's got a rotating basket in it, so
oh, nice.
It does it evenly, and you don't have to like turn things during cooking.
What do you think about panini makers?
Panini bakers, I don't think I've ever used one.
I love hot sandwiches. Absolutely love them. And and that's something that, my mother, she always and I get it. I do it too. I just say it's just, because Christmas, especially for someone who lives, like half a country away, it's easy to get stuff on Amazon and have it sent over here, but both my mother and I, it's like, we want something to unwrap, something that could go under the tree. That's important for us. And so we make sure to, get that kind of stuff. And so I always ask, and, she always says, if you don't ask for something, I'm just going to get you junk. And she will buy just, the stuff she gets is just like kitschy stuff that nobody will ever use. But she says it's just that important to her that, there's something under the tree. And like this, so I did ask for some stuff, but surprise, she picked up on, like my father and I, we were talking a lot about just like, oh.
want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself.
It wasn't long ago that we
Go
saw
on living
this.
and don't give up on
It,
people.
it is just a repeat.
Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling. Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, so, my father and I, that's one of the few things that we can talk about without it evolving into bickering. And when I say bickering, I mean, like, it's a pretty friendly bickering. That's just how we are, that's it's kind of weird to say, but it's almost how we bond, yeah, but anyway, and man, like a hot pressed sandwich, God, both of us, we fucking love Cubanos. Cubanos is just like a heavenly sandwich for us. And yeah, he got a panini maker, and it's one of those things, like a panini maker, my roommate will always call it a unitasker, and he's like, no, I don't want any unitaskers in the house, but meanwhile, he kind of has a bunch. One time I actually did go through the,
Sometimes you need a unitasker.
Yeah. So I did kind of go through the, his, the cookie drawer one time, and just pull. I was like, what about this? Like the, like the muddler. It's like, what's this? That's a unitasker. And it's like, what about this? The lemon squeezer. That's a unitasker. It's like, so it's like, yeah,
you don't want too many of them, but you need some of them.
Yeah, exactly. And like the potato masher, it does one thing. It mashes potatoes. But the thing is, who cares?
Is that an appliance or just as like a...
What else can you use it? Like, here's the thing. Basically, any unitasker, if you really want to, you can find another use for. But like, and so it's like, he doesn't want to, he says, no unitaskers in the house. I show a whole bunch, he has a drawer. It's like, you use them, but that's okay. It is, unitaskers are okay, if you use them, with any amount of frequency. Just, like stuff like, have you ever seen those gloves that have the Wolverine claws on them that are used for shredding beef or whatever? So that's that kind of shit. That is too specific, and you'll only ever use it again if you once a year, maybe.
Sometimes you want something that's dedicated and not something that does 5 functions badly.
And what about the turkey baster? How often do you use that realistically? But it's okay to have one in your drawer. It is okay. I don't care about you as long as you don't get crazy with them. And it's when it's crazy with a unitasker, it's don't be a dick. Don't be an idiot. Okay, you know what it was crazy. But
I do actually have a panini maker though. I just call it a sandwich press. So.
I mean, same thing. Yeah, but the thing is, that is one of the things that I'll whip out every now and then when I'm there, just because when you make a sandwich, why not make it a nice, hot, gooey, cheesy, melted sandwich? Why not? And also a panini maker, they make ones. Now you can, now they're double as griddles. I mean, granted, we have a griddle, but yeah, that's it's
Well, I've stopped using mine as much because I wanted the griddle mark, so I've been using the griddle I've got instead.
Oh, well, the one that so my mother got me one because she overheard us, talking about that, and it you can lay it open up all the way 180 degrees and lay it flat, and it will become a griddle with the griddle marks and everything. And you can actually flip the plates out so you can have a flat one and a grill one. It's almost like a George Ford. Yeah, it's like a multi thing. It's definitely not okay, well, unitasker with an asterisk. But anyway, I'm just saying, I fucking love paninis. Hot sandwiches are just so damn good. And you know what? We're gonna have one in this house, whether my BF likes it or not.
Every now and then, I just crave a toasted ham and cheese sandwich, either with jalapeno or
I'm so hungry now. That's all it is. I'm so damn hungry.
And it's one of those things you always have to have the stuff for in the fridge. You have to, just in case the need arises.
Unfortunately, yeah, we don't very often have, we don't very often have sandwich makings in the house. Yeah.
You can have you could do chicken and freeze it. Or
Yeah.
It's
It's just not something we have often. I wish we did, but.
just a dedicated tiny little corner.
Colonel, what's your opinion on paninis?
The launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
Now it's a pretty... It's a pretty short game in terms of sheer, area size as well.
Yeah.
When you think about it.
Yeah, it really is, actually. Not that many rooms to it. They pack a lot in those few rooms, though.
Definitely.
No response. Fancy that.
Who had no response, sorry?
Master.
Ah.
More ketchup!
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles. Be careful. There are always a lot of soldiers guarding the communication tower. The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
I will say I like Shadow Moses Island more than I like Big Shell.
Me too.
But, I mean, Big Shell's still interesting. It's just a bit...
It blends in.
Yeah, it's all the same.
Yeah, exactly. Everything looks the same.
When you are in a dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
All right. I'll use the damn goggles. Jesus Christ. Depends on what species they are. Oops. Not what I meant to do.
When you are in a...
What can I do for you, Snake?
I'm very much in the minority here. I'm not that big on
Say it
Smelly,
is the strong
but
swimmer who most often drowns.
Gator definitely.
It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Gator? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm not 100% against Smelly. It just it's very very situational. But Gators are A++++, essentially.
Yeah, Gators, like... God, don't get me started. This, I want this... I don't want this to be another stream that... that I have to, like, you know, block out.
Depends on what sort of big as well, because there are different colors.
Gators gotta be big, they gotta be mean, and they gotta fucking stink. Let's calculate that. I actually don't remember what's in here.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Yeah, honestly, gators are like in my absolute top tier of species.
Well, I'd ask to see, but I don't know if YouTube would allow the link. That would mean what the dog is.
Damn it, Snake.
They just keep coming infinitely, don't they?
Yeah.
So right now you're in the stun grenade tower, and then you're going to cross over into the chat grenade tower.
Yeah. He did it. He didn't do it. Go up, up, up! You know, I almost made a Gator character. Like, I actually had him made and everything, but I just never, well, rolled with him. Kind of regret that, honestly.
You could always revisit.
That's true. But again, I'm in the middle of making my kobold now.
I have to say that Gator's kind of edgy kobold a little bit for me. make a kobold gator.
Well, here's the thing, like, my kobolds are actually kind of everybody has a different take on kobolds. Basically, what mine are, they're a blend of, like, feral raptors and baby alligators.
That works.
So I do actually...
SDL agrees you should go back and finish it.
I might. Maybe.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
What a bunch of dicks.
I think even the most in-shape person would be a bit out of breath running up all
From
the
like
stairs.
80 flights of stairs, yeah. Oops. I don't know why I keep calling Meryl.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower
yes,
B.
the elevator.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
Aye.
What is it, Snake?
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
To be honest, like... Never mind.
Damn! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
Ah, shit. The rope.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Did I pick up the rope? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I'll be damned.
It's risky. Well, it's less risky than staying there, I guess.
Yeah.
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, You can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
But yeah, SBO, my ideal gator is one who makes a swamp smell worse. Why do I keep calling Meryl?
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
No response from Nastasha. Interesting. Guess you can't go as far as left or right. Like, I don't remember this area this well. It goes by so fast. Yeah, just...
You're about to go by quite fast.
Yeah. I mean, look, this is already over. That unlocks that door. Get up, get up, get up, get up, you idiot. Get up, you idiot. Can't remember if Nikita works here too. We might just shoot it down.
Yeah, I think I remember using that a lot there. Quite a distance.
I don't remember much about that. I'm not gonna lie. I actually do not remember a whole lot about the second half of the game.
You might want to heal just in case.
I know.
Oddly enough, I think I remember the second half a little bit better than the first half. Not really sure why.
Maybe I should have checked the elevator up top first. I'll do that. I think you have to go all the way down to the bottom before it'll allow you to progress.
Yeah, I think the elevator mysteriously just doesn't work.
Yeah. You get some good dialogue there.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
Damn. Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Good luck with the helicopter.
Thank you. Ah, shit.
I'll be listening. Oh.
Forgot about that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's all of them, though. Yeah, I think 4 is... Once you get to 4, then that's it. Yeah.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. I wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
You're gonna go after that hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
You have a Stinger missile. You caught Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. All the time is still a-flying. And this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow will be dying. Snake laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
What that little growl he does. Arr.
I got back just in time. Uh-oh. I love how the music fades out when he hides.
Yeah.
Stop hiding. I don't mean you, I mean Ian. Just a flesh wound.
Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
I thought you said life wasn't like of an action movie, and here you are delivering one-liners.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Huh?
If you take the elevator down, you'll emerge in Disk 2.
Yeah.
Well, that might be after.
My God! You actually shot down that hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
Oops, didn't mean to call you again, but...
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
I've never gotten that conversation before.
No, me either. But that was nuclear power, not nuclear weapons, right?
Yeah, she just seems pretty against, like, yeah.
I can understand why she's so passionate about it, but I also don't think it's really plausible.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, nuclear power is definitely a very, very different thing. So,
Yeah,
but then again,
I mean,
I'm also not that well versed in Chernobyl. So,
I don't think it's that plausible for nuclear disarmament. Because everyone would have to agree.
that's the
at
thing.
same
Yeah,
time.
everybody would have to agree at the same time, and in this Mexican standoff that is, global nuclear powers, that's just not going to happen.
She tilted her head a bit while she was waiting.
She did, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that, change in, art for her either. So that was kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
He's flirting back pretty hard himself.
Yeah, right. Hey, you know, it's kind of funny. They're talking about, like, you know, memories and things that cannot be passed down, you know, digitally. It's like, and then Metal Gear Solid 2 happened.
Yeah.
I wonder if I've never taken this path. I wonder, would I just, like, fall off and die if I just ran off there? Actually, I don't know. Maybe.
In fact, if nuclear weapons are going to exist, it's probably better that everyone, or not everyone has them, but you know, it's less likely to be used if there's the threat of counterattack. I don't know.
Anybody who wants to resist, you know, the United States, you know, putting absolute pressure on them, yeah, you gotta have a nuke, unfortunately.
Sad reality, but reality.
Yeah. Can't remember what. Oh, it'll just show up.
Oh, take the stinger out again for a second. Look at that.
It's like it's smiling. Yeah, it kind of is a face. Yeah. Damn it, missed one. Oh, nope, they're gone.
Oh, I just chat to them. I didn't think of well, I probably did think of it, but I probably didn't have enough ammo to do it.
I mean, you don't use stingers that much. Use chaff more than you use stingers.
Have you ever played Blue Stinger?
No.
Me neither. I should. Yeah, that's what it was. I blew up the first few, then there were more and more on lower floor, but I started thinking I was wasting ammo.
What if I can just shoot it with, like, you know, Thomas? Well, then again, I'm gonna need my oh, wait, here we go. Okay.
Curiously invulnerable weapon cap.
Yeah, exactly. Well, then again, we don't use chaff grenades that much either, so here we go. I love how the lights on the cameras turn like rainbow.
That's a defense mechanism designed to make you stand and stare at it until they're back online, and then you get caught.
You actually do move slower with body armor, I think. I'm pretty sure about that.
Why would you equip body armor going into an elevator?
To show you how slow I can move.
I like how it shows up on his model.
Huh? It's that Stinger missile you got.
I don't know why, but the elevator just...
What? Oh, you already said that, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, is there a ration out here? Yeah. Guess it does respawn. Or maybe it just takes a while because, yeah, you're not going to be coming back through here all that much.
Hurry! The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
I can't remember how you're supposed to trigger this.
Actually, yeah, me neither. Oh no, you just there.
Oh, just press the button.
Yeah.
there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
It's a well done moment, I think.
Oh shit.
Although sadly, if you go in there with the thermal goggles, it doesn't show them, does it?
Yeah, it does not.
I remember being frightened by the sudden close-up on Otacon's face.
Yeah. I mean, that's a very, very legendary, like, you know, moment.
That's another thing they can't really do with the models in 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Actually, 3 doesn't use the models, does it? It uses
It uses like a silhouette, and yeah, it does use like it's like static, still images.
Because that's in the 1960s or 50s.
Yeah, yeah, you just get a silhouette of Snake and just the 2D images, but I think it was a cool touch.
You want to hear something tragic?
What?
I thought I had instant noodles in the house, and I don't.
Oh man, I was just thinking about getting some. Oh, mother. I was just thinking about getting some instant noodles.
I feeling hungry, and there's the only remotely convenient thing I have is garlic bread, and I'm not feeling garlic bread.
You say dog food?
Garlic bread. It's useful in a pinch, garlic bread.
I mean, garlic bread is
like
nice and filling.
True, but it's also, I don't know. If I don't have some sort of sauce with it, I put a lot of salt
Sauce?
on it. Oh, you know, like if I'm having it with spaghetti bolognese or something.
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6. The weather's terrible. Make sure you don't get lost out there. Snake, I don't have to tell you, but it's bitter cold out there. It'd be dangerous to stay out in the snowfield too long.
we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
Snake, you're alone.
There's a way to get them to comment about that.
The parachute.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Don't think I ever noticed that.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
I'll string you up.
Yeah, the Gallic Red I have is kind of boring on its own. Oh, cutscene. I like how it flashes during the cutscene.
Yeah.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
Wow.
Can't or won't.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
I'm actually... Yeah, I'm actually pretty low on resources.
Is everything all right, Snake?
This may take a couple tries.
Come on, Snake, you can do it.
I see where she is. Lost track of her.
Thermal goggles to help you pick her out, but then you have to take body armor off. I hate how it moves your
Yeah.
like that.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Yeah, I forgot to put rations on. And I have to recollect stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty low on resources, both diazepam, health, and bullets.
Oh, you got your cigarettes if you need them. Bullets, though, I don't know. Can you leave the area if you need to go and get bullets?
It is such a long way back.
If you call Otacon a second time, will he
Nope.
change his mind and tell you where they are? Okay.
Nah. At least not as far as I know. Like, I can try, but... Yeah. Yeah, I can try.
Otacon.
Yeah, he's just silent.
That sucks.
It's Sniper Wolf.
Oh, come on.
That was rude.
Yeah, if I can't shoot her from behind a tree. Yeah, see, that won't work.
Just waiting out you die, hasn't that my thing? I thought you could hit an elbow there, but maybe not. Very momentum heavy fight.
Oh, come on, that so hit her.
I like how the laser lights up your
Yeah, same.
crap battle. Hey, a modified turn. I think it's a modified turn.
Lost her.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
You're right, Fish.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Better than the Mega Man X4 version of that line.
One of the best and most famous cutscenes in video gaming. Even if the messages and the characters may not have been exactly even if that may not have made the most sense, honestly, just the cinematography, especially for a video game at this time, it was just something else.
It was.
Yeah, to witness that, as a gamer, as a teenager, that's a lot of gamers discovered that video games were indeed art. Oh shit, you dick.
Isn't this camera
Fuck you.
like that camera in another game?
Huh? What?
No, I'm trying not to spoil anything.
Cardboard box C?
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Otacon was introduced really not that long ago, and he has barely had any scenes. But he's
becomes
still
pretty
already
a pretty
major
important
character.
Yeah, a major character, and one that you actually. It's not just a major character in terms of what he does, but he actually has a lot of personality to him, and they do put a lot of investment in making sure that you feel some sort of emotional attachment to him.
Part of it, I guess, is
You got a lot of development.
part of it is the codex filling in the blanks, I suppose. Because I'm saying, in terms of pure cutscenes, a lot of these characters barely have any screen time, really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Mines.
The game goes a lot faster than I remembered.
So you actually can. There's multiple ways to beat her. I just did it the traditional way. You can use Nikita's to fight her.
I think I remember doing that, actually.
Yeah, exactly, and chase her down. It's a little weird, especially because it's actually pretty hard to find her. Even with all this, and it's easy to run out of fuel. And I think she can actually shoot them out of the sky if she notices them too quickly.
You can probably use thermal goggles to locate her, can't you?
The what?
You can probably use thermal goggles to locate her a bit easier.
I think she might be too far away for that.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Couldn't you use them in first person?
Yeah, I think she's too far away.
Right. Through the scope of the rifle, though, maybe.
Well, then again, the rifle goes up so much. She's not really camouflaged. The problem is that the scope is so narrow that it's, and the thing is, she has a huge area rather than just one long, narrow tunnel. Once you find her, as long as you don't lose her, then you're good.
Yeah. I was just thinking it might, if you're doing a quick sweep and you see one of her elbows sticking out from the tree or something.
I don't think that's really as big of a deal. It's just, once you find her, don't lose her.
Yeah, and when she shoots you, it's very easy to lose her.
Yeah, exactly. And I think you actually can, like, run up here if you're, yeah, but yeah, you know, good luck. Alright, so let's see. And by the way, sorry, during that cutscene I was also just thinking, here lies Otakon, he never scored. I believe that song is called Enclosure.
I don't think any... Oh, just two. I thought it was saying game over for a second.
No, I mean, a lot of people's hearts just, like, probably just jumped, you know, at that. Alright, so in order to do this, here's the thing. If you run this in RetroArch and you just play the first disc, you're going to get stuck here. And you basically won't be able to continue. What you have to do is that you have to create a playlist.
Oh, yeah. I had that trouble when I was playing Parasite Eve.
Yeah.
But I figured out a way around just juggling saves and things
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, it's not impossible, but it's very annoying. What you do is that you create an M3U playlist. You take all of the discs that are included, like if it's Final Fantasy VIII or something, you make a text file and just write down the exact names, including the extensions, one line each in order, in a text
It's dumb
file.
that you have to do that, though.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb. Yeah, just copy, paste the file name, including extensions, just one after the other, in order. And
so that's how you've rigged it to have multiple games on the same memory card.
No, that was actually completely different.
Okay.
Yeah, there's actually a setting in here that allows you to do that. And then you save the file, exit it out, rename it M3U, and there you go. Then, and instead of loading the discs, when you boot up the game, load up the playlist, the M3U. And then you can do this thing where you can select the discs. And then, sorry, keep burping. God, yeah, just burp frenzy over here.
That should be basic functionality for an emulator like this, though.
Yeah. And then, when you get to this point...
The better the emulator, the harder it is to fucking use it.
Yeah. So then you just go in here, eject disk, change it to the other one, and then insert disk.
Is it working?
Oh, maybe it's load new disk. Oh, they actually added it. Okay, they actually added that functionality.
Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah. It might still be loading.
Took them long enough. I never liked any of the other villain teams as much as Foxhound from this game.
Well, fine, just do this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You could save state and then load from disk 2 and then load the save state, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Well, either way, I was going to end it here no matter what. So.
Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty late.
Yeah, it's getting a little late, and this stream is approaching. It's almost, oh my god, it's almost 5 hours long. So yeah, even if I gotta futz around with it, that's okay. Yeah, so basically this is like the perfect stopping point. And we're what, like 2/3 of the way through the game, I would say?
Roughly, I would say, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's much shorter than I remember.
Oh, gee, oh crap, I added another disc. Oh well.
But you've been going through it quicker than I do. I tend to take my time a bit with stealth games.
Yeah, I am definitely way more familiar with disc 1. I mean, with just like the first half of the game in general than I am with the second half. I played the first half, God knows how many times. But yeah, I've beaten this game. Basically, like, all the way up until Metal Gear Solid 4, I have 100%ed every Metal Gear, like 1, 2, and 3. I've completely gotten, like, every, like even 2 and 3, I have gotten the, every dog tag, gotten all of the, the special rankings. And
I've never put that much into them.
and all the special items. Yeah, I was a huge Metal Gear fan back in the day, and I still am. But I'll admit, yeah, later Metal Gears just like 4, meh, was all right. I do intend to go back to it someday.
I liked it. It's just not up there with 1, 2, and 3.
I agree. And here's the thing: I actually have not played Phantom Pain or 5. I started them, but I just never finished. And that is, just on my list of games to play. But yeah, this was a very good night. Very chill. It's nice to, just play a game that I am very familiar with. And, just go just run the numbers. So yeah, I guess thank you very much.
Sorry, what do you mean by run the numbers?
I don't know. I just like I just do it. Just let there's a phrase for it. Not run the numbers. It's like and just I don't know. Just do what comes naturally.
Or let the something fall where
maybe something. I don't know. It's like it's like a game where you're so familiar with it, you've played it so much that like you don't even have to pay attention to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So that will be all for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for coming along. I hope that you have a good evening, day, whatever, and. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing that. So yeah, you all have a good night, and I'll catch you later.
Are you interested in seeing what?
SBS.
The chat must have stopped for me.
Oh.
That's annoying.
Oh, geez. Yeah. Fess was in. Yeah, she sure talks a lot for someone who's long shot. All right. Have a good night, guys.
See you all later.